some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Got a whole bunch of you guys here in chat. We got Moose Caleb, Coyote Dreams, BMW, Jacob. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Before we get started, you guys all watch the new trailer to for Farming Sim gameplay trailer. Let's quickly go watch that together before we get going here.
E3.
There, hang on. We missed stuff there already. So you see the new crop, the new harvester. Look at the baby piglets. We got baby piglets. We got baby calves. And a new name brand for a telehandler that we haven't seen before. See this here? Everybody see this here? That's a tornado. That's a tornado. That's a tornado. Hey, Iron Thunder, how's it going? You see the foggy landscape. See more of the baby calves. And just the movement of the animals are better. There's our new harvester, new crop, more baby piglets. Massey Ferguson, Case IH, John Deere. Here comes the rain. Wait, did the rain actually streak off the window? Hang on. Look, even in first person view, the rain is streaking off of our glasses or window or something. So we might get streaking rain on the windows, so that's good news. Storm is affecting the field more. Gotta stop harvesting in the rain. Those are Load King trailers. Because I helped build those trailers. I used to work for Load King. And there's our tornado. And this is gameplay, they say. So, I mean, they're using unique camera angles, but it's gameplay. See all the leaves flying in the tornado. See that? Trees falling over? Tornadoes make trees fall over. Look at the crop. The crop has been destroyed by the tornado. There used to be crop here. You see the broken trees? The trees are broken from the tornado. There's a bunch of broken trees here. Got a zoomed out version. You can see where the tornado has gone across and wiped out the field. Broken trees. Have not seen any real ground deformation. There's a technical there. That was a baby sheep there. I see a bee buzzing around on the screen as well. So stop letting that. Cool. Awesome. Well, BMW, I have a lot of mods on here right now. We're playing with 124 mods. 124 mods. Yeah, I've seen those shots on the older.
This lighter will give you fire no matter what Mother Nature.
On the older trailers. I'm just saying in the new trailers I haven't seen ground deformation, but yes, here you can see the ground deformation on this. But the new trailer didn't show it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. The fact that the tires actually interact with the ground deformation. I hope my computer can handle this game. Thanks for that link, Iron Thunder. I had not actually watched this video before. I had seen the images of ground deformation, but and seeding makes the ground deformation go disappear. That makes sense. Anyhow, I was looking through here. This is the harvester we're going to use today here in today's harvest of oat. But I noticed this 1953. This self-propelled harvester was out. Somebody had to stand on top and have a bag collecting the grain as it got done, and it would store on here. But 1953. Somebody needs to make that mod so that we can run that harvester. Oh well. Download brochure here. Or here's the actual brochure to that combine. Back in the day. You got your engines. These pictures, this was taken in 55, looks like these. Yeah, they're showing the selling points of the tractor. Oh look, they have a version that does have a spout. No storage, so it's just live unload. Is that like a Rakowicz tractor beside it? Looks like it with the front grille. IMR tractor. So I guess you had an option with a spout, live unload no storage, or live unload into sacks. But no mod for this one. It'd be awesome if someone modded that one. That'd be cool. Maybe FS25. Anyhow. Let's play. Let's play. Oh, I never updated watch hours. You guys have been watching Jess a lot, by the way, during the week, because holy smokes. Let's pull that up, watch hours. And thank you for all the subscriptions as well. That has been going up. Hey, Wolves Landscaper. Doing really good. Doing good. Fabulous morning. Check this crazy number out. We went from 3,878 to 3,965. Like, we're there. By the end of the week, we're there. We just need the subscribers. 952 for subscribers. Thank you, Caleb, for the sub. I really appreciate it. So the watch time is there. How many mods did I have? I guess I could quickly fire that up, but nope, that's not the right one. There. 124 mods through the years. We're gonna run our Model A with that class harvester. Yours didn't work. 258, yeah. Yeah, some PCs won't handle that. Oh, good. Mod testing list went to 10 work days. Great. Great, 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 great. That's awesome. That is very good news. Oh, right, we have manual. I'm like, why is this not giving me the... That's right. Manual attach. Alright. Manually attach that. Boom. I like that you have to... how do I unattach it then? Maybe you just have to redo it. Almost like you have to click close to it, close to the point. So manually attach that. Almost has to reload, doesn't it? You walk away, reload. Interesting. I shouldn't have messed with it. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. This is our class MDB Mower-Thresher-Binder. Mower-Thresher-Binder. Got two of them. So if people like BMW join, there's room for a second harvester. Or Iron Thunder or Jess or whoever joins. We've got room. Our class has storage on the back. I saw the picture. Actually has a little platform, and the dude would put it all in sacks, so that's good. Field type name doesn't want to download. Huh. Might have to go to the actual website and download it from there. Oh, that's going to be annoying. We got power line poles are in the way everywhere. Wish me luck. What am I missing? Why can't I fire this up? It won't start up. Very short Iron Thunder. Very short week. I worked for 2 days. all attached. It won't start up. By holding Z. I don't think this has any cables. I wonder if this mod is not compatible with the self-attaching. I wonder if I broke something with that. Because I can't lift, lower, I can't do anything with that. Oh, come on. I was there for a second. Got detach and detach power takeoff. Attach. Attach power takeoff. Ask BMW just like always. Doesn't work. Hang on, I'm gonna just disconnect this mod. So I'm gonna quit. Just 1 second. Not your first time. Is it your first time? It might be your first time. You're right. For some reason I was thinking you had joined before. But... Alright, multiplayer, create game. Let's take that mod out. Manual attach. There we go. Manual attach, take that out. Continue. Start. Try that again without that mod, because that's the only thing I changed. Hey, Maroon. All these mods always take a little while to fire up. %, we're getting there. I saw you, BMW. You've been continuing uploading your little diecast cars, updating those. Come on. %85%. What about the Discord? In the Discord, question mark. Oh, no. On YouTube, BMW. You've been posting videos on YouTube? Oh, went to 95%. Here we go. Ooh, it's all a little glitchy. Yeah, fired right up as soon as I turned that mod off. Okay. Synchronized for another 10 minutes. Don't touch anything, BMW. Don't touch anything. Don't click on the screen. Don't tab off the screen. Don't click over to chat. Don't touch anything. You'll get stuck at 99%. Don't touch anything. You'll get stuck at 85% probably for a little bit, and then it'll get stuck at, oh, I see I have my microphone on. Normally I have that off. Oh, we have to turn it off. All right. Now you're going to get stuck at 99%, and we'll see if it eventually logs you in after 3 or 4 minutes. Our oat harvest has begun. Well, not yet. You have to wait for it. Just because I'm going doesn't mean, oh, it went from to 100%. Okay, awesome. Awesome sauce. A lot of people get stuck at 99%. Iron Thunder's favorite crop, oats. Microphone seems to be picking up background noise or something. This is going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. So BMW is in the game. what is the closest? I'm finding this annoying, my microphone popping up all the time. Let's just turn that off. Where is that under? Whoa. That's got to be under here, right? Volume. Voice recording volume and voice chat volume. I'm not sure what recording is for, but chat volume off. Okay, there we go. All right. Hey, Gadas. Good morning. Gadas says good evening, and I say good morning. Gadas, I was researching class combines. Here, I'm going to show you this. Self-propelled combines, right? Here, new tab. Let's just open a new window. New window. There we go. Check that out. 1953. Class Hercules self-propelled combine. It exists in real life. It doesn't exist on ModHub, but it exists in real life. Oh. Boss wants something from me. I asked him if it's okay, if I can get it after lunch. If not, I'm gonna have to end the stream and go help him out. Moose is excited to see Moose. Moose Burger! Yeah, BMW, sorry, that's my fault for going onto a website. Because this isn't on a server, this is just on, my computer is the server. So if I go off screen, boss hasn't responded back yet. We'll give him a few minutes. Oh, we're full. Boss says, oh, for sure. So, no problem waiting. Okay, cool. Just back up here a bit. Yeah, so on the actual Kloss website, it says 1953, the first self-propelled combine, first self-propelled harvester. So we need someone to make the mod. All right, let's shut that down. Boss is okay for after lunch. Let's run over to the field. To our farm. Get ourselves a trailer. Running the Bulldog. Nice. Ford N8 as our trailer for the combine. What are we doing with oat? What are we doing with oat? Probably just bringing it straight to the store. Oh, looks like we've already had our first crash. Creekside here, drop it off the bridge. There we go. Whew. That was a big sneeze. Pretty cool combine. Imagine the ones that you had to stand on the back and collect the bags from those spouts. How dusty it would have been. Would have been a heck of a dusty job. Their lungs would have been filled with dust. Let's throw gas up there. Would have been nuts. Oh yeah, so you watch that trailer. What do you think of tornadoes in FS25? Probably cannot make that turn. This is gonna be fun. Around all those hydro poles. Okay. I think I'll just go around this way. Once we get a little further, go the opposite direction around those poles. '93, '94, almost full. Oh, that's too close to the poles. Oh no, he's dropping swath right on the power line poles. That's gonna be fun to clean up. Oh boy. I was on purpose trying not to do that, but that's okay. It is what it is. Another update on the weather features having the tornado, yeah. And then the fact that the tornado actually destroys trees and destroys the field. How often are we going to get a tornado, though? Is it going to be once every 5 years? Is it a one-time event? The tornado only shows up once. Is it a thing that happens every 10 years? Does it happen every year? So many questions. Looks like BMW GH is full as well. Hey, it's Historian, welcome. Yeah, exactly, Gadas. Once we know how it's coded and what kind of options there will be in the weather, like they have options for everything, so I'm sure you can even turn off natural disasters. You can probably turn it on. You might be able to choose how many years in 10 years, how often you're going to get a tornado at random, right? Maybe you can change the percentage of chances. What's the chance of a tornado? A 10% chance or a 80% chance of getting a tornado? Wow. It was lagging out there. A tornado every single time it starts to rain? I sure hope not. Like Iron Thunder said, I think it's not going to be as good as everybody's hyping it up how awesome it's going to be. It's not going to be as good as we want it to be. No matter what they do, it'll never be as good as we want it to be. This is true. Everything is either too realistic or not realistic enough. There's no happy medium. I'm pretty happy with FS22. If you want a better game, stop complaining and make it. Yes, that's a good point. straighten there. There we go. Straighten her out. Get that frog out of my throat. I set my alarm to wake up at 9 a.m. I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in today. 6:30 a.m. wide awake. And full. Back this up, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way, get it out of the way. It's the wrong button. I prefer hard pillows. Hard bed and hard pillows. Oh. Never mind. Assuming he's bringing it here. Yeah, you really do have to give Giants credit for the hard work. It's not easy. It's not easy. Everybody has ideas on how to make it better, but it's not easy. Yeah. I've gone to hotels Iron Thunder before and gone, nope, hard out. I'm gonna sleep on the floor because I'm not sleeping on that soft, feathery, light thing. I'm like, can't do it, can't do it. Where he's going. I feel like I messed up guidance steering. Definitely messed up. He might not be using it anyway, so that's okay. I just won't use it. If he's not using it, I just won't use it. It's pretty simple. I can't give them credit. Not credit. You can give them credit for the hard work, but not actual credit. As in money. think that's where we're going. Iron Thunder wants them to give him credits. Barely fit. Perfect. I do wonder if this game would be better or worse if they used like the Unreal engines instead. What in Farming Sim couldn't be done on the Unreal engine? Blazes. Okay, don't know why. Music is loud. I didn't make any adjustments. Why is the music loud today? And never any other day. Well, maybe did a toggle get pulled accidentally? Or am I just talking quieter than normal? The microphone not set right. I don't know. Maybe it's just this one song. That's true, Iron Thunder. We've been asking for. Oh yeah, he's definitely not using guidance steering. Okay. Turn mine off. Yeah. Iron Thunder says music is loud as well. Okay. Oops. Don't know why that would have changed. Oops. Bring that down a little bit. Okay. Is that better? Whoa. A microphone. I feel this Model A is maybe a little bit underpowered for the job. Ooh. Story, and you made me jump. Oh, engine is left running. Well, the question get asked is what changed? why do they have GPS now on Xbox and PlayStation? They're going to have GPS in 2025. Oh, this thing is full. This thing is full. Yep, that's it. Yeah, the whole game is scripts, but that was always their excuse. It's like, no script mods allowed on PlayStation, on Xbox. Here. Oat. How much oat do we have in storage? Oat. Maybe none? Okay, 18 liters. That's probably enough for the horses and stuff. Okay. BMW doing the first thing I find the most annoying, jumping around in front of my tractor. It seems like you guys have watched me live stream how many times? Everybody knows Juan hates this thing. Somebody jumps around in front of your tractor. So let me go jump around in front of the tractor. I also need to unload. Yeah, we both need to unload. How many of my videos have you watched, BMW? Like you've been here forever. You should know things Juan hates. Just let's go do those. Yeah, Gadas, that's a good point. That it's not Farming Sim's not coming out on the older consoles. Why not more? Beamer, why not more? I think you've been here more than 5 times. You've dropped in and said hi a lot more times than that. And basically, there's a few things I find really, really annoying. People coming and jumping in front of my tractor. People leaving engines running everywhere. Turn the engines off if you jump out of the tractor. And people not returning equipment back to the farm after a field is harvested, after the tractor is done with the job. Return it back. Like if it's in the middle of a job on the field, yes, leave the tractor in the field. But only then. I took the scenic way apparently. Okay, I'll take the faster way back. So basically, BMW, you're saying, I only drop in and say hi, but I never really watch. So you don't really support us. It's a little disappointing. But we're almost there for watch time. We're almost there. Other people have been supporting like crazy. Yeah, so the newest Xbox and the newest PlayStation they're definitely higher powered units. So graphics gets turned up. Problem is my PC is really old. And will it be able to play FS25? Jess's PC is even older. Will it be able to play FS25? That is the question. Also cool to see a whole bunch of maple leaves in the chat. Thank you. Have you heard of the SS Atlantic? Sounds familiar. I have an image in my head of the SS Atlantic, but it might not be correct. So this is the better road to take. This side of the river. Right along the river, all the way to the field. This is much better. You're right, they have to make money. I think they try to add as much as they can. I don't think they hold anything back on purpose. I think they try to add as much as they can, but all that coding takes a lot of time and work and effort. I also think they look at which mods. What are people spending a lot of time in modding, and try to add those features to the game. I hope Universal Passenger just works from the get-go. Just base game, Universal Passenger, just work. I don't know how many people work at Giants for coding. If it's a group of 5 people or 200 people, how many people are doing the coding? And that depends on how much they can actually release or how much they want to release. Take care of our animals. I think we have, but I'll double check when I bring this trailer back. Yes, you're right. Some businesses care more about their customers and than others. Like the creators of Heartbound, they care about their customers. If you look at Blizzard, they don't care about their customers at all. It's all 100% money. So some companies, 100% about money and only money. And some businesses are about making money while or profiting while making customers happy. We missed a lot of grain. I'm gonna have to redo that. Yeah. BMW, you're gonna have to do less overlap. You're taking way too wide of a cutting there. Because if there's weeds left on the ground, there's also oat left on the ground. Here, let's see how much how much oat is on the ground over here, but I see that there's at least some. You gonna head out? Very laggy because you're in Europe and I'm, yeah, the server's located in Canada. Yep, you're right. All right. Okay. There we go. I got over 40 liters just from out of the weeds. Sorry, just talking to Jess. No, there's definitely a problem with Giants as well, Gadas. Giants is not very good at listening to their community. If you look at the things that the community requests, Giants is not very good at providing us with what we have requested, what the community has requested. But I'm very happy with Giants, right? Historian, I used the farm all on the last stream. I used the farm all IH Super M. Farm all H. I don't know if is there a farm all H? What is the farm all H? I don't know if I run that. Is that an option? I don't know if I've seen the H. Let me go look. Get to the end of the field here. Oh no, I'm not saying doing everything the community requests. And they're doing some of the stuff that community has requested over and over, so they're doing some of it, just not all of it. I mean, not all, a huge portion of it they're not doing. And a lot of that is because, well, if we do that, we can't make as much money, right? So that's the problem. But like you said, it is a business. I have very little problems with Giants, but people that do have problems with Giants, I understand. Like the modders, for example. People that make mods for Giants get paid, but only if Giants decides they like that modder. Iron Thunder has made some money off of mods. Gaming Joys, a huge YouTuber, makes really nice mods for Giants. Hasn't gotten a single penny from Giants. For some reason, Giants doesn't like his mods. So Giants is very unclear on who makes money off of doing mods and who doesn't. And yes, without modders, this game would be dumb. I couldn't play this game without mods. You don't like any of his mods? Gaming Joy has some awesome mods. Love some of his mods. But fair enough, I don't use a single one of them. I love the concept of his mods. Like the challenges? I love that. If I wasn't doing through the years, if I had followed on the challengers, I would, I'm not sure where you'd be able to see a list of his mods. Probably go to his channel, there's probably a link or something. Those weeds. BMW, have you ever used guidance steering? Okay, right, I was gonna look. Whew. Okay, farm all. M. MD. M. Super MD. MDTA. What's the farm all H? Don't think we have that option. MV. MDV. That's all we have for farm all. Yeah, you got me, Gadas. I think some of his mods are amazing. I don't use any of them. The one I would use would be the challenges, how you unlock stuff, but if I wasn't doing through the years, I would be doing that. But through the years kind of is the same concept. I think the mods I like the most of him is where he has edited other mods and fixed other people's mods. He's definitely done that a lot. Historian. Well, that's why the comments are a little wonky. Okay. Yep. 13 minutes behind. So you missed everything. That's probably why you're not answering my question when I've asked like 3 times. Farm all H. What tractor is that? What year did it come out in? I can't do farm all H. Not an option. 1940s. Is there a mod? Where's the mod for the H? I have not. I want this mod. Can't be. I'm gonna, while, oh, he's gonna come on my side. Okay, he's gonna crash on my side. It's probably too far away, but. Okay, let me go park on the side over here. Yeah, I'm not going to request him turning off the Lance Bulldog. That tractor takes 5 minutes to fire up. I'm not going to... You can leave that tractor running. Okay, let's go look. That was new window. Let's look up. Farm all H. Mod hub. Oh yes, we did have an H. I think we sold that tractor and we uninstalled the mod. Yes, okay, we did have that tractor. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I can't buy it right now. It's very close to the M. The same type of tractor. First football game on Friday. Okay, I'll leave that open. I'll leave that open. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that, Iron Thunder. So basically, if we have to pay so and so much money to use your name brand in Farming Sim, you got to pay John Deere this many $1,000 to use the John Deere brand in the game. We want exclusive rights to it, so no other game can use John Deere in a game. Having said that, there is a different John Deere game out there, so they must not have exclusive rights to John Deere, but they might try getting exclusive rights to as many as possible. It makes sense. You don't want other. That's a really good way of a really good way of preventing competition, a really good way of monopolizing farming sim. It makes sense why they do it, but definitely not right. I hate that idea, but it would make sense to me why they would do that. Good way of making a monopoly. Yeah, there is a John Deere game out there. It's stupid. It was John Deere only. I remember reading about it or looking at trailers and stuff, but it only uses John Deere. It might be released by John Deere. It wasn't Farming Sim. It was a different John Deere game. It was definitely a kid's game. Did BMW answer me? BMW, have you ever used guidance steering? Did you answer that question? I don't think so. Email from No Dumb Questions. What is that? Okay, never mind. It's one of the mods you've downloaded to join me. Oh, it looks like I went all the way to the end. Whatever. It would be awesome if you learned how to use guidance steering. Alt-C to turn it on, Control-S to load it. You might want to watch some YouTube videos on guidance steering mod. It would certainly make farming easier. The ass is being spicy today. I don't think Iron Thunder is saying he doesn't like the game. He just has a beef with Giants and the way they treat the modding community and the way they treat their customers. The deeper dive, the more involved you get in Giants, the more you see some of the bad stuff they're doing. Love the game. We all love the game. There's a reason why we play it so much. I think Giants works very hard to make sure that there's no competition. I'm sure Giants works very hard to stay a monopoly. Yeah, BMW, if you were using guidance steering, you would have a very nice straight line. Yeah, but you still have to make money. a lot of people hate their work. You still have to make money. I'm just very, very lucky to have a job that I really enjoy. Use that job that you don't like to fund the things you like, and search for a job that you do like. But you still have to have a job. If you hate it or not, you have to make money. I think Gadas has been triggered. I'm definitely on Iron Thunder's side on this one. Hey, Deli, how's it going? Well, Gadas, I think we also have the right to complain even if it's not perfect. Or even if we like something, we have the right to complain. Even if we don't expect everything to be perfect, I think we have the right to complain about things that need improvement. I think it's less complaining than being like critical critique. Even things we love. Jobs I absolutely like. I love my job. I still like to keep the right to complain about my job. Hey Deli, are you trying to become like a YouTuber regularly, get a bunch of subscribers, and are you trying to grow your channel like crazy? Oh, turned the engine off, didn't I? Okay. Really need a second trailer option. Where's the tractor that belongs to that trailer? Let's go get a second trailer. And BMW, you can drop that either in on our farmyard in the silo, or you can bring it to the flour mill. It's up to you. I want at least one trailer to the farm. Did I turn the flour mill on? I did not for oat. Turn that on for oat. Let's just jump into Oliver. Let's do that. Well, to be fair, Gadas, you're complaining about us complaining. Oh, where am I going? I need a trailer. I don't think Iron Thunder ever said he was perfect. I think we're all very screwed up human beings. Honestly, Gadas, if you want the world to be better, stop picking fights with people. You've picked fights with almost all of my viewers. You pick a big fight with Michael. You're picking a big fight with Iron Thunder. You're a bit of a fighter yourself. You fight with Jess on Discord. You're definitely a fighter. Not necessarily a bad thing, but you're definitely a fighter. You don't pick the fights? It's just that everybody else likes fighting with you? Let's customize this, lower that top layer of wall, because our combine spout is, or pipe, there we go, is so low. Very short pipe on our combine. That one's for you, Iron Thunder. I'd even call it a micro pipe. Trigger point on this workstation is so small, it kind of sucks. Customize, yes. There we go. All right. Too much steering wheel. There we go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. So BMW, you brought that to our farm, I think? Right? I think? Oat? Okay, perfect. The rest will all go to the flour mill then. Perfect. If people didn't complain for years, we probably wouldn't have GPS for FS25. You're probably right. Because the game is honestly broken without GPS. You're right, Gadas. I do pick a fight with Michael on almost every stream. You are right on that one. I will not call you out on that one. You are correct. fun and Michael Duo are entertaining. Depends on the day. Some days I can handle you guys, other days I cannot. I do have to admit, there are very few people I actually get along with. BMW, look at my screen, how much overlap I leave, and look how much overlap you're leaving. You're definitely leaving crop on the field. I know you got leg, but... might want to upshift on that tractor. Hey Stephanie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the light side. Uh-oh. Let me help you out. Oh man, Gadas. You're literally just going poke, poke, wherever you can upset someone, right? It's like you're literally trying to pick a fight. Trying so hard. Just give it up. Move on. Pick a new fight. I thought my John Deere was slow, but low gear in the iron bowl is a lot slower. It's losing traction. Interesting. I found the Bulldog to be super useful on some things, but maybe it's not great at harvesting. I know it's not great at plowing. Goodness, I love you too. Whew. If every disagreement is a fight, no, there's a difference between a disagreement and a fight. So basically, we have established we disagree on this thing, and then you reestablish it and reestablish it and reestablish it and reestablish it. It's like, yes, we know we disagree on this thing, but what are things that we do agree on? Oliver again, because it's a closer tractor. And honestly, it might be me too, Kadas. It might be me as well. I might just be tired, and I might not have the patience I usually do. I'll give that a fair point as well. So I got like less than 6 hours of sleep. Last couple of nights I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. I think it was like 5 hours the night before. I wanted to sleep in today. That did not happen. Wide awake first thing in the morning. Go to bed at 1 and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in till 9. I really sleep in. 6 in the morning. I'm awake. Great. 6:30-ish. But I was hoping to do some first person here, but since BMW is not using guidance steering, I really can't. Can't give you guys the viewpoints of the tractor I really want. It's follow behind only. Try it again. I feel like trying it again. Let's see. Well, Gadas, Iron Thunder is doing something about it. He's modding. Iron Thunder is literally doing exactly that. He's complaining about it and then doing something about it. We complain about a map. He's making a map that we can't complain about. He's literally doing something about it. But you're one person. You can't fix them all. Miss a little bit here. I'll just loop back and get what we miss, just to get a nice straight line again. BMW, a good option for a tractor would be that Ford that's pulling a trailer. Just leave all the tractors in the farm, use the Ford to pull the trailer or to pull the combine, and then attach the Oliver to both of the trailers and pull both trailers at once. That'd be a good option. I mean, that's one of the options I would choose. Doesn't mean that's what you guys have to do. Okay. Yeah, this is gone. All haywire over here, hasn't it? Because I know that, oh yeah, you grabbed the Ford. I know the Ford has got lots of horsepower. You've got to go? Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. I get to do views like this then. And please watch some YouTube videos and learn guidance steering. Because we use guidance steering on all of our stuff, and it makes life so much better. In fact, once you learn to use it, the game is broken without it. Got that right. Let's just do this. We'll get it right the next time. Yeah. That'll work. And yeah, thank you BMW for helping out, learning some new things, and returning the equipment back to the farm. Appreciate it. Combine's not gonna clear. Even the job was bad. The job would be much better if you would learn guidance steering. The lag wouldn't hurt you as much. But yeah, I appreciate the help. It was still that's a lot less harvesting I have to do. So it doesn't have to be perfect. It's still helpful. So thank you. Yeah, highly, highly recommend learning guidance steering. You've got the mod installed now, so turn it on one of your single player games and practice it a bit. Alt-C turns it on, Control-S, you can play with the settings. Seems like we got an influx of new players to Farming Simulator, actually. A lot of people that have just got it, because when you can get the game for free on some platforms, a lot of people get the game for free, but they all have base game, so no DLCs. Having said that, we do have DLC on this, but I believe all the DLCs we have are free DLCs. I think if you have the base game, I think you can join us. I might be wrong, but I think anyone with a base game can join us. Precision Farming is free DLC. The AGI one is free DLC. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the help. Come on, trigger point. There we go. That's empty. Where are you going with my trailer? You can leave that trailer on the field. Unless you're gonna go sell half a trailer, like that's half full trailer. Or don't put it in our farm. Because that's going all the way to the flour mill. And so it's not even halfway full. It's going on our farm, isn't it? Oh, come on, man. I have to go get my trailer back. Well, it's going exactly where I don't want it. Oh, well. What the heck? Now right through the front yard? I'm gonna put a gate in there so people can't bring it through the front yard. Absolute hooligans, these young kids. It's another pet peeve. Use the roads. But free help is free help. Beggars can't be choosers, right? All right, all by myself. All by myself. And it's glorious. I don't know how I'm going to deal with all the straw swaths in the power line poles and all of that. Definitely making my job harder than it needs to be. Nope. Nope. Let's fix that. Okay. I think we're good. Relief. I think we're good. Every rose has its thorns. Doesn't mean you should hate roses or quit complaining about the thorns. Very good point. Just because we think a thing is beautiful, it still gives us the right to complain about the thing that's beautiful. I love that. There's a wise old fart. Also, a guy made a row crop ready version of the map and wants to release it. Huh? I need more info. A row crop version of the map of Modal? Doesn't you can do row crops on Modal, right? You can do corn and sunflowers. I'm definitely missing something. Something's going over my head. I'm pretty tall, so I don't miss much. Unfortunately, I hit my head on everything, and that causes a lot of brain damage, so maybe that's the problem. Yeah, row crops would be, I think, planters, and grain is cedar. Yep, the difference. Row crops plant rows a lot. Well, rows are further apart. There's like 2 feet between a row, maybe even more, maybe 3. I don't know how many feet you put between corn rows. But, yep. So row crop ready maps may be additional row crops that are not available to giants to make the map ready for other row crops. Yeah, I guess I forget that you have to make your map so it can play with all these other DLCs and mods that we don't normally use. Even if we don't use those DLCs and mods, your map has to work with them. I can pause. I can pause. That's a corn or sunflower planter, yep. Mastering the new row crop planting feature. Yeah, I definitely don't know much about it either. Anyhow. Oh, okay, I got it. That guy drives like Curum. So it actually seeds just, graphically you can see just the rows being seeded and not the full width. Okay. Yeah. Now I want to go see that again. So the rest stays in the cultivation form. It only seeded this tiny little bit over here. The rest looks like it's still cultivated instead of the texture changing the whole way. So it's a texture thing. It's a row crop texture thing. Okay, that makes, okay, yep, I understand. I understand. Let's fix my chat. I want to see all my chat. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm less stressed now. Where oh where did you get that monstrosity? Can't even say the word. How's it going, Gaming Joy? And Josh is in the house. Well, Gaming Joy, nobody's made a self-driving combine that has come out before 1955. We know they exist. 1953, Class made a self-driving combine, but it's not out. Yes, the animations are missing. It'd be nice if the grain swath fell on top of the belt and then got pulled up into the combine. Yep. Because there is a combine that came out in Class made a combine in 1953 that was self-propelled. But that mod is not out. Nobody's made that mod. So we're stuck with this, I think, until 1960, 1961. It was the first mod I found. Got a couple years to go with this monster. It's basically, if you look at it, it looks like a threshing machine. I'm looking at you, Gaming Joy. I'm looking at you. I got a mod for you to make. It looks like a threshing machine bolted onto a frame sideways and a header attached to one side, a cutter attached to the side. I am full. I was full for a while. Which is the closest tractor here? It'd be the Oliver straight in front of us, huh? Yes, I was researching it. Because here's the Zelps Hearer self harvester maybe, but you can see the timestamps here. 1953. You see, is that a Rakovitzia tractor but driving beside the combine? And then you looks like they have a live unload. There's no storage. You can live unload with a pipe, or you have a guy up there with a bag, filling the bag one at a time and then tying it up and throwing it on the little platform. So that beast came out in 1953. Yeah, 1953. 1946. Looks like they had a baler. Not sure. That's a pull behind. So they made a fancier one in 1946. We need that one, but we're using this one 1936. This one came out in 1936, and that's the one we're using. But you can see even this one, ours has a little storage back here, but this one, there's a guy filling up the sacks as they're doing the harvesting. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, nobody's made that mod yet. Somebody has made... That's the Hercules. The Matador. That mod is out, and that's 1962. So that mod does exist. That one there will definitely play within the game. But... Oh, that's interesting. Can I see a bigger picture of that? Oh, give me a bigger picture of that. But that look, it's a track. It's got a tread on it. But, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Our attempt to find something that we can play with, but you know, mods take so much work. Wouldn't it be cool to have that combine and the bags would fill up, and then as soon as the bag is full, it would just drop it on the field and you'd have to go collect the bags manually? I think that'd be super cool. Or in the case of this combine here, it looks like it's a platform. They fill up the platform and then maybe a trailer comes in underneath it and they throw the stuff onto the trailer. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's any hydraulics, so probably have to pull a trailer up next to it and then they throw the bags onto a trailer. But that'd be cool to have that as a mod. But for somebody to make that mod, you got to be dedicated. It looks like it's a modern picture of that combine, so you might even be able to find the actual real sounds of that harvester. That'd be pretty neat if someone could mod it and get the actual sounds of that harvester. The Model A, a little underpowered for this harvester. I think it was a mistake using the Model A for pulling this. A little lacking on the horsepower. I know! Watch time is there, now we just need the subscribers. If the vertical stream still worked, we would have the subscribers. Because when YouTube was pushing the vertical streams, we were just getting 10, 20 subscribers a stream. And all of a sudden vertical just died. It's like, thanks, algorithm. You broke it. You broke it for us. The algorithm was doing so well. Algorithm gods are frowning upon us when it comes to subscribers. We're not being discoverable right now. The algorithm has decided that they're not going to place our videos in front of other people. We got 1 subscriber today, so I'm not complaining. That's 1. It's the most subscribers we've ever had. Oh, we've lost 1 subscriber. It's not the most. We went to 952 for a minute anyway. Somebody unsubscribed, so never mind. For a minute, we were at 9:52. What are you gonna do? Yeah, as far as watch time, we'll be there by this weekend. Watch time, we're there. It's the 49 subscribers. That's the hard part. Honestly, all we need is a redirect from somebody. We just have to get lucky. Started your 80s playthrough the other night. Yes, Through the Years mod has been fixed. I updated Through the Years. I am using the newest Through the Years mod. So it's not broken anymore. So version 1011. I was really hesitant in updating. It's like, looks like that should have fixed it. I'm like, okay, let's make a copy of all my backup files. All my saves. And the old version of the mod. Backed it all up, made a copy of it, and then installed the new Through the Years mod, and it was fixed. It's like, sweet! It works. So yeah, we're playing on the newest version. When's your next stream, Gaming Joy? Trying to think what day it is. Is today Thursday? Do you do Wednesdays or Thursdays now? I can't remember. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. It's Tuesdays now. Right. Tuesday night. Let me explain why I didn't see it. Because I was working. I drove some beautiful highways this week. Only 2 days of work this week. But I drove some beautiful highways. Some really cool videos coming on the main channel. At least I enjoyed making them anyway. I have to edit them all. As soon as the stream ends, I'm going to edit them. Yeah, I think with FS25 coming out, I could probably get some more subscribers. Like, we watched the newest FS25 trailer. I could title my video, "Let's dissect the newest FS25 trailer," and I'd probably get a bunch of views because of the clickbaity. But I also feel all of those people would immediately unsubscribe again. It's not what I do normally, so I could get clickbaity, get some subscribers, but then I'd probably lose them again because it's not the type of videos I make normally. So I'm hesitant in doing clickbait. Rather grow the channel nice and slow and get the type of people that actually enjoy the type of stuff I like to make. The stuff I really enjoy making is the role-playing stuff, but I don't have time for that. Because it takes 2 hours or 5 hours to record a video, and then it takes another 10 hours to edit that video. Yeah, if I could make enough money on this to hire an editor to do the editing and split the profits like 50-50 or something, I'd be hands down for that. Yeah. I've had people come in here offer to edit, but then they have a flat rate. They want so many hundreds of dollars for every video, and I'm like, yep, can't afford that. What you need to find is a new and upcoming editor that likes the idea of working for free with the potential of making money in the future. I enjoy editing, it's just the time. Like, we've done the editing, we've done the role playing before and started on it, and then the job picked up like crazy, and then I didn't have time for it. Right now the job slowed down. I would probably be able to find the time to do some of that, but what's the point of starting it when as soon as the job picks up I can't do it anymore? You need to be consistent for that to work. Even if it's one video a month, you have to be consistent with that one video a month. Unless you're like freaking amazing at making something. In that case, you just make a video when it's ready to be made. If you're doing top tier product, the best product out there in the world, then you don't have to have consistency. Iron Thunder. Oh, actually thinking about getting equivalent version of CDL license, truck license. I want to try it out. And if not, it doesn't hurt to have it. Yes, I always tell people, like I was talking to my sister, she's like, I'm gonna get my bus license so I can drive bus. I'm like, why don't you get your full truck license? I'm like, with your full truck license, you can drive bus. Like, you might as well go all out and get the top license you can, because it gives you crazy flexibility in your future. Because my brother-in-law did that. He became a truck driver for, I don't know, a year or two, and kind of fell out of it and didn't really enjoy it that much. Became a mechanic, and now he's like one of their number one mechanics because he's one of the only truck drivers as a mechanic, so he can move trucks. All the rest of the mechanics have to have trucks moved for them. They can't go drive on the road to go test these big rigs. So if a customer comes in that has a big rig, it's like, yeah, we can help you. We have a mechanic that can drive those. So having the CDL, the Class 1, Class A license, helps you with other jobs as well. Closest tractor. Maybe this Ford again. And then I was talking to my niece. She's just done high school and going into college. And in high school, the teachers just like helping you with choosing your career, keep going on. You gotta choose this career. You gotta make a choice on what you want to do. They make all this high stress of trying to make a choice on what you're gonna do when you grow up. What are you going to go to school for? What are you going to do what's your first job going to be? And I told my niece, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's opportunity to change your career many times in your lifetime. Just pick something you're interested in now, and remember, the money and time you spend into it are not wasted if all of a sudden halfway through school you decide, I hate this. That's okay. Stop doing it. You have learned a lot of skill in those 2 years that will transition to skills in a future career. You can change careers. I've worked in a factory doing grunt work. I've worked in that same factory doing sandblasting, just blue collar hard work in a factory. And then I did plasma cutting. And then I also tried the management thing. Became a store manager, retail manager. Did the white collar thing. And then I went to trucking. Went back to blue collar. You don't have to pick a career. Does Canada have licenses for dangerous loads? So yes, dangerous goods, you have to have you don't need a separate license. You just need a certification for hazardous materials. It's called a hazmat. Hazardous materials ticket. You have to have that updated every year to run hazardous materials, dangerous goods, explosive, high pressure, toxic, nuclear, all that stuff. I had the same for a while. You had your CDL for business and with your air brake and passenger. Yet you can do more. Oh, having your CDL, driving a car, gets you out of tickets. I never thought of that. You know what gets me out of tickets? Jess asked me a question. Hang on. Let's answer Jess first. Jess gets priority over you guys. She's out, so she goes, before I come home, is there anything I would want? I'm like, sure, I'll take a couple of things. So I pulled up to a scale and got told to park. I had insecure load. When I say insecure load, it's not that I didn't throw enough straps. I threw 0 straps. Having said that, the load was just my tarps. Just my rolled up tarps laying on my deck, loose. No straps. I was driving down the highway with tarps laying on top of my deck. Hey, Agro. Welcome. Tarps just completely loose on the deck. Got a stoplight at the scale. He jumped out, walked over to my tarps, gave him a little tug, and then pointed over to go park. I got out of the truck, threw a strap over the tarps, and then walked inside. He just goes, well, I'm going to need to see your driver's license. He goes, I see you already know what you did wrong. I'm like, yes, sir. I just go, I can't believe I did that. That's the stupidest mistake I've made in a long time. He just goes, well, let me look at your driver's license. And he goes, well, your driver's license has not a single ticket on record. And he goes, I would hate to put a ticket on your driver's license over something that small. He goes, because your record is completely clean, don't let it happen again. I'm like, trust me, it won't happen again. It's happened twice again, just I didn't get caught the other 2 times. 3 times! 3 times I forgot to put a strap over my tarps. Just loose tarps. Well, only the first time he caught me. It's one of those things. It's just so easy to forget. It's one of the small things. I did get a ticket though, a little over a year and a half ago. I got a ticket for over height, and you know what? Most officers are really reasonable to deal with. As long as you come in with a good attitude, you smile and say hi and go, "I'm sorry, officer. I thought I was doing everything legal. What seems to be the problem?" Be super polite. Don't complain about anything. It doesn't matter what they write on the ticket. Don't complain about it. If they are grumpy old, it can be young guys too that are just grumpy and have seen one too many truckers that had fought with them. Just smile and nod and sign the ticket and take it, and don't even hint to it. Just go, "My apologies. Yep. How do I pay this ticket? Yep. Okay. Thank you, sir." Make yourself invisible. Make it so that officer does not remember giving you that ticket. Don't even hint you're going to go to court to fight that ticket. Just go, "Absolutely. How do I pay this ticket?" "Okay, just go online over here." "Okay, thank you very much, officer." And then, because court is so slow, it took over a year for my court date for that ticket. The officer can't remember giving you that ticket. He gives out hundreds of tickets. Officer called me an hour before my court date and just goes, "So what are you looking to do with this ticket?" I'm like, "I want it to disappear." He goes, "You just wanted to get a ticket reduction or something like that?" I'm like, "No." I go, "If you read that ticket, it says I was this many meters over height. I have pictures of it, and I've got measuring tape. I took pictures of it. There's no way I was anywhere near the number that you wrote down on that ticket in height. I mean, I was over height, but by, that much." He wrote down I was like way over height. He can't remember this. He doesn't know what my pictures prove. He just goes, "Okay, I'm going to tell the judge that we're just going to drop the charges on this ticket and you don't have to show up in court." Done. It was a stupid ticket. I could have fought him on it. It was such a stupid ticket. It was for the loose tarp on top of the load, the loose flap of the tarp sticking up. And that loose flap was over height, like that much over height. You just have to squish the loose flap down, put another strap over it, and then your legal height. Stupid ticket. Officer was having a bad day. He was a jackwagon that day. When I talked to him before court, he seemed really nice and civilized, and I just told him, it's like, "I think you were just having a bad day, and you gave me a ticket for something that was dumb." I'm like, "I'm fighting it. I'm pleading not guilty. I'm fighting it all the way." And he just goes, "Yep, I'm just going to tell the judge, no contest. We're just going to get rid of that ticket." So I never got that ticket in the first place. It disappeared off the record. Always be polite and nice to the cop. Always. Make yourself feel invisible, unmemorable. Make yourself unmemorable. That way when you go to court to fight it, dude can't remember why he gave you the ticket. Pretty easy to get out of a ticket that way. And yeah, the loose flap of the tarp was over height. If I had hit that bridge down the road, which was maximum height, the flap would have just folded over, no big deal. Well, hey, sure noob, how's it going? Didn't see you there. I'm doing fabulous. A good day. I didn't get enough sleep, but other than that, a good day. Definitely in the pink of health. I'm trying to get a bunch of new subscribers. guys know anybody that watches YouTube and isn't subscribed to me? I beg of you, please. We only need 49 subscribers to become full YouTube partner. The link, full screen link is not working. Okay, so the best way then is click on the 3J's logo and then go click live and then go to the full screen version in there. That's the best way to get there if the link, pin link doesn't work. It sends you back to the small screen. Weird. Yeah, try the other trick. Click on the 3J's, click live down in the menu, and then click on the full screen version there. Try that, see if it works. Because obviously it is up because we got Gaming Joy and Iron Thunder in there. I mean, everybody says BRB. BRB. Even the members that have the special emoji don't even use the special emoji BRB. That saddens me very deeply. How could you? Iron Thunder and Gaming Joy. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
I'll be back.
It's easier just to type BRB. Coyote Dreams, why do you always have to be logical? Stop making so much sense. Stop it. Your leaf is going to change green here very shortly. Yours and Gaming Joy. Probably in the next day or two. We'll have our first green maple leaves. I'm trying to pick a fight here, Coyote. I'm thinking of getting rid of those pop-ups altogether. Like the one that says "Sure New Bat" just disappeared, but there you go. You made it to this one. I'm thinking of getting rid of those altogether because it slows down my OBS so much. And then just with a ticker at the top, everybody still gets credit on the top ticker. And I'll just make sure I, prioritize. I wish we could do a separate pop-out live chat that only showed members. That way you can prioritize member comments over non-member comments. So sure, noob, you should join our Discord. What I've started doing on Discord is send out a @everybody message when I go live with a link to the full screen, the widescreen, and that way you know right away. That sends out alerts almost instantly. I did that today, and I had like 7 people watching my stream before I was even live. It's like, oh, maybe don't share that link in Discord that quick because everybody's here already. So I'm trying to encourage people to do the Discord thing, because that way you have the notification right away. And Jess is starting to do it too. I mentioned it to James, but yeah, that was after his last stream, so he hasn't had a chance to do it yet, and he might forget by the next stream anyway. Okay, I was going to learn the code for BRB emoji, but it's twice as long as BRB. Plus underscore and punctuation. Can we just change it to BRB? Just did this. Hang on, guys. Coyote is being logical. Okay, I should just pause the game. Pause the game. Coyote being logical. Where do I edit this? Thanks for the join on Discord. It's really easier for you guys that way, right? Okay. Memberships. Where do I edit? Edit levels. Maybe that's not it. Jess is saying they don't have the stuff I want. Well, how do I... Oh, here's all the leaves. So the green leaf is coming up next. Then we got a yellow leaf, and then a red one, and then a pink one. I guess that's an orange one, pink one, red one, silver and gold. Emojis. Can you just call this one game? Call this one Joe. Nope. How about just Jess? Can we just call this one BRB? Just Canada? Save and publish. Okay. Let's see if that's better. Simplified emojis. That is not guidance steering. Why is that not working for you? Maybe it takes a little bit. Blah. Maybe it takes a little bit to update. Or maybe you have to refresh for it to update. Guess what? Okay. Okay. She says they have my second choice. Okay. Because colon BRB colon should have worked, right? your second one there should have just worked. In my opinion, it should have. I want to see if I can make it work. Okay, oh, right, I'm not a member. I can't make them work for me. Silly. I'm not a member. I can't do it. Not even I can do it. You guys can do it. I can't do it. There. Had to refresh and then it works. Okay. Okay, cool. It still adds the underscore. What? Don't know why. Does it do the underscore for all of them? Because obviously we haven't named it that. Is there a space in there? No, there's no space. I wish it would just automatically, if you used this name, it would just automatically do the emoji without any kind of other programming, any coding. It would just do it. On phone, it's easy. You gain more members, you can upload more emojis. 3 more members needed to unlock 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8. So if we edit one of these, if we click that edit button, we actually lose one. So we no longer can do 8. Advanced, create a unique family name. No thanks. No, it doesn't, yeah. So you have to go : underscore emoji name : Yeah, that's annoying. And it has to be 3 letters long. I can't do shorter than that. I guess that's the best I can do. The rest is up to YouTube. So yeah, if any of you guys know any friends that watch YouTube but aren't subscribed, ask them if they can subscribe to me for just a little while. All I need is 49 subscribers. I guess we need 49 subscribers. That's it. That's it. Watch time we'll get by this weekend. Like, it's right there. You need what, 35 hours? We're there. That's pretty much a done deal. $49 subscribers is all we need. And the thing is, I don't want to push it too hard, but I kind of want to push it. Even if they're temporary subscribers, it might be okay right now. So maybe I should just... I don't know. When you open the emoji menu, it lags out. I always find the emoji menu confusing on PC. On On phone, it's just super easy. You click the emoji and all of the emojis just show up there, done. You just click on it. It's really, really simple. You need the colon at the end of the emoji, I think. Colon underscore, emoji name, and colon again. Emojis are a little annoying on PC. They're definitely a lot better on mobile. I don't know if that's close enough, but I'm definitely gonna fill it all the way. Okay, good. Let's Iron Thunder is back and coming on. I'm gonna deliver this to well, why do we have two tractors with two trailers on here? Oh, it might be capital T. Oh, well, let's get rid of all caps. Okay, going back in. Yep, it's a capital T. Let's get rid of caps. Same with Canada is cap. Get rid of, okay, save and publish. Okay, you'll have to refresh to make that work, but I feel like we just need to hook these two trailers together. There we go. The wrong truck, Iron Thunder. Oh! I bet you there's a different truck emoji and they use their default truck. Instead of using the custom emoji. Before I edit that, I want other people to try it. All right, both trailers are full. And you might have to refresh the browser, but to make it work. Ah, that's why the underscore. So colon underscore truck colon. Without the underscore, you got the default one. Underscore is the custom one. Ha, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah. While we're here, that's not what I wanted. Let's add a new name to this list. BMW. What was he going with in game? What name was he going by? Synchronizing. I can't see. Wait for the synchronization to go. It's my list of people I'm willing to play with. If you're in the green and the yellow, you're good. If you're in the red, you've been banned. Ugh. Yeah, so the custom emojis aren't all that much fun if you're on PC. What was I gonna do? He went by GH200. Okay, GH200. I'd be okay if he joined again. Iron Thunder, you're not even on a list. In fact, we're going to remove Gadas from the list too. They just don't have to be on a list. Some people are mature enough when they're playing in game. They don't need to be on a list. We just know those people are fun to play with or mature to play with. Not necessarily always fun, but mature players. Okay. So I was reading up on these tractors. So the John Deere AOS is just a John Deere Model A. But they shortened the wheelbase. They lowered down the tractor. The engine is the same engine as, maybe not as a general purpose A, as the newer A. They just lowered everything and then put this funky fender on here. Sounds good, Iron Thunder. And the angled front grille, because the the O stands for orchard, and the S is special, so this is an orchard special. It's just a John Deere Model A orchard special, so that, you know, your orchard trees branches deflect off of your fenders and don't slap you in the face. You got the front hood also splitting up branches. And the grill, the actual radiator is way back from the grill, so when branches stick in, they don't destroy your radiator. It's an orchard tractor. It's designed to run, so that's what the AOS stands for. Model A Orchard Special. Fix my chat. Chat fixed. So yeah, I was looking at old tractors and trying to figure out what the difference was between a Model A and a Model D, or a AOS and a D, and it's like, oh, AOS just stands for Orchard. Model A Orchard Special. I'm like, that's neat. Let's go bring this to the flour mill. I am hungry. It's 11:14. That's why. I'm starving. Jess is out. I'm gonna have to feed myself. That'd be terrible if I have to feed myself. Don't hit the fence. I didn't realize how late it was. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'll keep going a bit longer, depending on what lunch is. If it's something I can eat while streaming. And if I have to feed myself, I will probably just have sausage and crackers and block cheese. Something simple, fast, and easy. I texted Jess and go, I'm starving and it would be terrible if I had to feed myself. And she goes, I'm literally walking up the stairs. You made me stop and read your text. Now it's going to take longer. That's awesome. Make sure I go wide enough so that the trailers don't end up in the drink. Oh yeah, I remember getting that warning for animals. I forgot to look. We should make sure that none of our animals are going to be dying. Coyote thinks you're funny, Jess. Justin, she says I didn't respond with what I wanted to. It's so awesome. Would I have to add money into the swear jar if I had read what you meant to say? So wait, that only holds 2 pallets of cake? I was just, the reason I texted, I'm like, just in case you want to buy some food instead of making some. She's a little, a little spicy about my text. It was your ideas, guy. It's your fault. Okay. I know it wasn't your fault and it was my idea, but I'm blaming you guys, okay? Shh. She says it doesn't work. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm going to be in the doggy house. Cake and bread. That is obnoxious. I would like to have a rack on the end there, but I don't think it'll pick up the cake. Can I put a rack over here? It would fit there, but it's right in front of the loading bay. But it would fit there. Is that a little unrealistic putting it there? I don't know, I like the idea. I'm gonna be stumbling all over that. I'm just gonna hand pick these up. Is that acceptable? Anyone gonna cry about that, or am I okay? These cakes are in the way. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just such a growly, angry look. You did. You gave me just a really angry look. She says no. Okay. My apologies. She's gonna give me an angry look now because I said that. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. You have a question for me? Okay. Not very often. It's kind of fun for me to do it. You missed all the action though. Cadastro's picking fights with people again. With Iron Thunder this time. I might have screwed up. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna move stuff out of the way and hopefully it resolves itself, but that pallet's stuck in the ground. Pallet's stuck in the ground. Try to pick it up again. No. It's bouncing off of this pallet, making that all worse. Okay, whatever. Just move them out of the way here. Stacking eggs at that angle is fine. Well, hopefully that resolves itself. Let's put in storage shelf. What? Cake just pop out in front of the... I was flying there for a second. But the old bakery had a lot more storage for pallets. This one only stores 2, so we've got to find the alternative storage methods. Whoa. I'm rubber banding. I don't know what's going on, but the game is a little laggy on me. Okay. Hopefully that works. Back to work. Wait. Clothing being produced there. Well, why is this not distributing? Okay. Why is everything broken? Spinnery is storing. Okay. Let's distribute. Hopefully that resolved itself, or will resolve itself. Actually, it's 1 minute to the hour. Let's see if it all disappears here in the next minute. Did not disappear on the hour. You know, we're just going to leave it and go get the next load and see if it fixes itself. So, you said sew. What are you sewing? You're crocheting but not sewing. Okay. We got a new subscriber. And they unsubscribed. What is wrong with that cookie? Has caramel in it. Looks like somebody melted the center of molten lava. Why wouldn't you just give me the one cookie to show? Me? Looks like there's melted lava in the center. Yeah! Driving up. Cost myself $1. I didn't crash, it was just a near miss. Is that fruit? Is that lunch? Molten lava cookies? Because I'd be okay with it. I was just thinking of eating my sausage and block cheese and crackers. I don't know if we have crackers. The truck has crackers. Yeah. Wouldn't be as good, but that would work too, yeah. I didn't think of it till just now. So, yeah. Even though we gained the subscriber, we still need 49 more. I guess somebody just went and subscribed and then looked at our video for a little bit and then unsubscribed? Could be. Simple as that. Iron Thunder is about to get run over. He's eating food too. You're very nervous. Second day, football soon. I thought you said first day of football this Friday. Oh, so yesterday was your first day of football. Football as in American football, right? You're sore from playing, doing the marching band? Don't you guys practice ahead of time? You don't do marching band. So you're sore from playing in the band. Oh, historian was saying first day of football coming up for him. All right, I'm getting you peoples mixed up. And historian is American football too, or is that both American football? Historian does band. Moose, you're actually playing football. Am I getting that right? So if you're sore after a game, that means you didn't practice enough. You should be really sore when practicing. Right? I've never played American football. Need to take notes. It says there's 8 of you guys watching on a Thursday morning. What were you gonna tell me? Yes. Grocery store is busy on a Thursday afternoon. Thursday morning. It's afternoon now. I guess no. Still morning. Still morning. You're not going to remember. You should call it now. Oh? I guess you got. What the? What? What? Did I hit buttons again and screw up the guidance steering? You were buying me cinnamon buns. Mm-hmm. both talk about cinnamon buns at the same time. Do I like what? Yes. Yes. I do. Hey, there's 9 people here now. What's going on? People are joining. Anybody new subscribing? If I ever gave you a haircut? Oh. It was Moose's fault talking about football and playing trumpet in the same conversation. Yeah, Moose, your fault. Therefore, we shall have some moose steak. All the lights just flickered. You're allergic to those cookies? Great. Jess is allergic to cookies. I guess more cookies for me. It had a nutty smell to it, honestly, when I opened the cookies. Might be some, even though they say there might not be nuts in there, but it might be baked with the same cookies that did have nuts, yeah. Yep. So she's so allergic to everything. Her dogs have to peanuts. Her dogs have to. She's got guide dogs that are trained to detect peanuts, and so all her food has to be sniffed by her dog before she can eat it. Mashed potatoes for dinner? With what? Schnitzel and schnitzel and smashed potatoes. Smashed potatoes. You do a baked potato, smash it, and then rebake it. So you get like a potato pancake. Weird. You're weird, Jess. I mean, it would probably taste really good. Probably would taste really good. Yeah, so the end is messed up. I bet I screwed up the guidance steering because of the weird, yeah. It's being weird. So a harvest of 1955. I'm already looking forward to seeding 1956. Let's see what all the new toys will be. I am tempted by those cookies sitting beside me. I'm very tempted. I'm out of water. Out of water. I need a water. I'm hungry and thirsty. Hungry and thirsty. Hungry, hungry hippo. So I'm guessing Jess is going to do a stream at 3. 3 hours from now. I need to edit a lot of video. I could do that editing while she streams. I don't know if I have the patience for another 3 hours of streaming though. Oop. Especially since the streaming is not producing any new subscribers. And that's what we kind of need. But of course, it's kind of boring too, right? Hard to get new subscribers when you're boring to watch. This is pretty good time, and the field's getting to the size where a full load is one round around the field. Just keep the engine running. I know, how terrible. Left the engine running for a few seconds. That's the wrong button. So we still have money. I'm gonna make more money. So hopefully get a bunch of new toys for next year. Spend on the new toys, money to spend on the new toys. If not, we'll just keep saving it up until we do have a bunch of new toys. I am not looking forward to dealing with all this straw next to the power line poles. I really wish he hadn't dumped all that straw. There'll be stuff between the beehive. I probably can't even collect it all. I'll jump in the Oliver Super 88 with the manure bucket on the front and see if I can pick up the straw and move it away from the power line poles. I think that's my only chance. I think we're halfway done. Think how much bigger the outside border is. Inside, I think we're halfway done. And the center still looks bigger, but I think we're past halfway. Probably quite a bit past halfway. Iron Thunder is back. What do you have for supper, for dinner? See if we can all get hungry. I mean, I'm starving right now, but see if we can get everybody else starving as well. I wish Universal Passenger worked on these tractors, because then we could, I could ride along while you harvest and I go take a break, because I'm going to take a break right now. I'm going to go get some food and fill up some water, and mashed potatoes, carrots, and then some thin pancakes, crepes, I think we call them crepes, with jam as dessert. Yeah, crepes, yep. Yeah, we always called them just pancakes growing up. I didn't even know the thicker pancakes were a thing. It just didn't exist. You really gonna try to live unload? I'm gonna take a break, so if you want to run this combine, feel free. That's the wrong button. Okay. Be right back. Banned. Iron Thunder being silly. It's funny, I say ban, he runs back and starts harvesting again. That was hilarious. Wasn't running away. Came to clean up someone's F up. I wouldn't say I wouldn't want them to join again and play again. When you have somebody that young join, there's a lot of F-ups. Like the infinite wisdom of putting a straw swath into the power lines. I've seen his videos. He's got to be like 7 or 8 years old. He's into Hot Wheels. Custom painting them. I don't know. It's the age I feel like he is. He's very proud of the paint jobs he does on his Hot Wheels, even though the paint jobs are terrible. But you know what? A 7-year-old might do a terrible job like that, right? So I'm not gonna say for somebody that's 7 years old, it's probably a really decent job. Just watch, you find out he's like 18 years old or something. Everything about him screams that age. So I don't actually know his age, but that's where I'm putting him at when it comes to his videos and quality and stuff like that. That's definitely the age level of. So it fits. It all fits. GC's truck stop in Toledo. Bet it doesn't exist anymore. Truck stops in general don't really exist anymore. Like the food they have at truck stop is just hot and ready pizza to go and hot dogs. There's no big fancy meals, homemade food anymore at truck stops. Having said that, the US still does have some really good places. There's a spot in Montana I stopped and I was stuck there for a reset. And they actually had very good breakfast anyway. I had pancakes and biscuits and gravy and all of that. The white gravy. It was really good. What are you? Huh? Okay. Okay. You're dork. Okay. Yes. Sure Noob joined our Discord. As Praying Monkey. Sure Noob, Mac, Praying Monkey. Why so many names? So many names. Used to have pretty regular drops in Rainier. Might as well shuffle out all the manure while I'm here. Might as well Don't know why so many names. You just like giving different names, that's all. I think we're gonna sell this as well. The praying monkey is pretty funny. And then that's the monkey from Lion King. Before I sell that, let's see if I can do silage with a front fork. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. Not in a good mood, so not pink a health for you. Man, we're doing awesome. I'm sorry to hear that you're not in a good mood. I'm tired, but definitely in a good mood. Under there. Can I fill silage into here from here? Can this work? No? Oh, higher up? Yes. I just have to lift it up higher. Just thinks of everything. Just does think of everything. We've been going through some rough times as well. Who cut those onions? Yeah, where am I going? And it's okay to go through the rough times because we'll get through them. We always do. Sweaty eyes. Total mixed ration. Is that grass or hay? Hay. Okay. Iron Thunder is sleeping on. You're sleeping? Well, you're not doing a very good job sleeping. If you're in here playing and sleeping at the same time. Yeah, there is something about a new pillow, new fresh sheets. Yep. Coyote dropping wisdom again. Sure, Noob joined Discord. That way he gets notifications when we go live. Uh-huh. Everybody that follows that thread would be notified. Probably one more scoop in there for sure. Never have bad days. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes we just have a bad perspective of a day, and that's what makes it a bad day. Some days are hard, though. They're pretty heavy. It does, Iron Thunder. I just want to sell the back fork. I picked it up to sell it. It's a pain in the butt. It takes a lot more manure, actually. It's just very... It just sucks. So, I'm selling it. That's the only reason I picked it up, to see if the front fork would take silage. While it takes more, it takes like 3 times as long to operate. So if I'm going to go sell it, I should go sell it, right? And that'll be one mod I can remove from the mod list. And hopefully we get bigger front end buckets here in the future. Let's go sell it right now. To the store we go. Apparently you get a bucket view. Oh no, I just have my head turned backwards. Just turn my head around. It's all good. Actually look at the store, see if there are bigger buckets available. No. The answer is no. For some reason I can get this, whatever that is, a bale fork grabber. Hang on. That's for wheel loaders. Never mind. Yep, so it has to be in that list. Okay. Yeah. No biggie. I'm gonna go sell that rear bucket because I never use it anymore. As soon as we got the front end bucket is just so much more convenient. We don't use the rear one anymore. So no point in holding on to it. Guess you're doing a live stream today at 3? Yeah. So I'm like, yeah. Huh? So I don't know the answer. I haven't got a straightforward answer. still didn't get a straightforward answer, but I think it's a yes-ish. Basically, I'm going to keep live streaming if you are. And then just will raid from my channel to yours. Or my video. 2.5 hours. It's 2.5 hours. Yes. All right. We can uninstall that one mod. Got a whole $122 out of that. But hey, every dollar counts. This is by far the most useful tractor still on the farm. We'll see if that changes soon or not. I know there's some mods coming up that might change it, depending on how fun they are to use, how easy they are to operate. Because every now and then it's like, yes, this tractor fixes everything, and then when you start playing with it and go, I hate everything about this tractor. Definitely get an upgrade on tractors this next year. There will be more selection for sure. And it might give us different buckets as well. And maybe we'll sell one of these Olivers. It's the only tractor we have 2 of. Because when we do forestry, having 2 of these tractors is extremely handy. Next purchase is going to be all the new tractors coming next year. There's new IH, new International Harvester coming, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. A construction version of an International Harvester with a front bucket to it, and I think a backhoe. And I believe also Massey Ferguson, IMT registered Massey Ferguson next year. IMT made tractors before they started making the Massey Ferguson. We own one of the IMT tractors. So I believe in 1956 we get some Massey Ferguson, or maybe it's just the Ferguson, the gray Ferguson tractor. Or was it Massey Ferguson? I can't remember. But we're getting some selection of tractors. Production wise, I'm not sure what are we getting into next. Actually, I'm going to take a look here. So we got enough fields for now. I'm probably going to lag you out by doing this. We've got a bakery. I'm not going to get into carpentry. We have a dairy. Got a grain mill. Have a spinnery, have a sugar mill, have a tailor shop. We do not have a cereal factory. I don't know what cereals you can make. Can you make cereals without grapes? I don't know what the recipes are. If you can make cereal... You have to have honey, grapes, corn, and oats. So then we can't do cereal because we have no grape technology. Can't get into that. We could do canola oil. So we could get into oil. Grape production doesn't matter. We have a bakery. And then we're just repeating everything. I thought we had a cookie factory in here. Here we go, cookie factory. Problem is I don't know what ingredients we need for cookie factory because grapes show up on there as well. Can you make cookies without grapes? We don't have chocolate yet, but chocolate, Dairy can make chocolate, right? Yeah, I have sugar. So cookie factory. Maybe we'll get a cookie factory going. There's 3 different cookie factories. Oh, that one that dries out the grapes into raisins and all that. So, okay, I'd probably want to go with this one then. Whoa. So cookie factory. Fruits and vegetable processing. We could probably do that with our apples and strawberries. And then the rest of these are just small ones that I don't really care about, but what else uses this yard production pack? Can I get rid of it? What else is in it? Because I don't use any of this and I have no intention of using any of these. Where's the apple orchard? Is that part of... That's separate, okay. So I could probably get rid of that mod. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the yard production pack mod. Okay, anyway. Iron Thunder shared a link. Oh boy. Where's our cereal? Okay, bakery, dairy, sugar mill, cereal factory. Okay. Cereal needs, yeah, it needs that. It needs oats, corn, honey, and the grapes. So we can't do the cereal. Where's cookies on here? That's just a mod, right? It's not base. Cookies are not base maps, so. I like the feeding. This is a cool little diagram. I like that. Pretty cool little handbook there. Yep. I think probably take another bucket, but let's put some hay in there. Tractor was moving on its own. Just hand bomb some hay into there. See, there's our IMT tractor. That I'm not sure if we're allowed to have. It's hard to find dates for it. Just disappeared. There will be so many bales, hay bales from that field there. Yeah. We're not going to have a shortage of, not hay bales, straw bales. We're not going to have a shortage of straw bales. I think it's starting to lag us out right now. I'm feeling rubber banding already. I guess we could just sell, even though they're not the best price. Hay is that gonna need? Keep stacking the hay apparently. Iron Thunder, if you want, that can go straight to the flour mill. There we go. He's gonna eventually, yeah, he should pick up automatically out of there. I figure there's no point of bringing him into the storage farmyard when we can just turn it all into flour right away. We already have quite a bit of oat in storage already. Plenty enough for the horses. What else needs oat? Just the horses, right? Yeah. They promised to have that road done before Ironman. Ironman's in a couple of days. Oh great, we have to drive on Sunday. I was thinking of leaving like at lunch. What's that? Oh shoot. I promised the boss after lunch I was going to do that paperwork. I don't think I can stream till 3 o'clock. I need to deal with the truck and bringing that to Kenworth, and if we live stream till, yeah, so just as soon as you're ready, I need a ride. And then I'm going to end this server here, Iron Thunder. You can finish your blueberries first. I just realized stuff I have to do. The truck needs to be in the shop. I just realized that. Yep, that's not gonna work. So I'm glad I remembered now before it was too late. I also want to pull that history book of BC roads out of the truck and read up a bit on that too. Probably gonna take a lot more buckets of silage than I thought. I'll keep doing these loops. Bucket of manure, a bucket of silage, a bucket of manure, a bucket of silage. We're gonna have so much flour this year. We'll be raking it in with cash from flour. You making sound effects? Anything I have to worry about your sound effects? Was your blueberry sour or something? Sour blueberries. So do we get a new John Deere tractor next year? 1956, yes. 1956 we get the 620 and the 720 John Deere tractors. So new John Deere tractors next year too. So I think we got Massey Ferguson, at least Ferguson, John Deere, and New International. I'm not sure if it's a Farmall or if it goes, it might be a Farmall. Yeah, new Farmall, new John Deere, and new Massey Ferguson. We're going to have a lot of selection for new tractors next year, and we will sell some of the old ones as we do that. And test out the tractors and go kind of where do we want to use that tractor, which tractor is that going to replace, and sell some of the old ones. Is the mod a little buggy, or is the mod not buggy? That depends on how much we use the tractor. The Rakowicz tractor we would use a lot more if the mod wasn't buggy. The only bug is the sound. It's just the sound is stupid loud when you're playing in third person. The Rakovitsia and the IMT both have that problem. IMT not as much. And then the John Deere's, the 60 and the 70 are both bugged up. So even though we bought them brand new just a year ago or 2 years ago, I can't remember. Haven't really done any work on the farm other than pulling trailers around because the 3-point hitch is just not there on that mod. The mod is... Where am I going? Son of a gun. I missed a step. I needed to dump that. Chicken got pretty lucky. Well, since I'm facing this way anyway, I'll just get another scoop of manure while we're here. Happens when I get distracted, huh? There we go. This time the bucket's empty. I'm a little sad we don't have a John Deere Model D tractor because the Model D came out before the Model A. But when it comes to old tractors, there's a real lack of mods. I wish Giants paid a little more tribute to the old iron and actually made old tractors. And even if they didn't do a through the years challenge, maybe call it through the generations and make you play a year on one generation before the next generation. I think that's probably enough silage, or else we're going to be stuck with a full fork of silage if... Whoops. That's probably enough for now. It'd be cool to have a career mode like that. You're ready to go? Okay. I'll just pick up the rest of this manure and then I'll call it a day. I think Iron Thunder might be back on the field. Yeah, he's on the field harvesting. So I'll pick up the rest of this manure. It's 99% full, good enough. Dump this bucket. Woo. Let's grab that homemade iron bowl. No, Lansing Bulldog. Iron Bowl is a trucking company here. You saw a trucking company called Iron Thunder? not trucking company. Iron Thunder what? Iron Thunder pressure washing. I know nothing about these tractors. I don't know why it says John Deere, Lance, Bulldog. I know they're German tractors. And I know they're very popular in Australia. Popular enough in Australia that some Australian farmer took 2 of them and bolted them together. And the only implement we have that requires a tractor with this much horsepower is this honey wagon. In fact, when you load the honey wagon all the way full, this tractor struggles with it. I'm just going to park this over here and we'll call it a day. Deal with this another time. I'm going to go deal with work and then edit videos for the main channel, and Jess should be back in about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours for her live stream, so I'll see you guys then. Probably lagging out Iron Thunder by tabbing. There we go. Man, you almost finished this field. Not that much left. So that's it. I'll be back tomorrow morning for sure. And Jess will be back in 2 hours. And Iron Thunder, I'm gonna end the server as soon as we log off of here as well. So let's see. Since I'm not sending anybody to watch our videos, is there anybody else that is live streaming right now that we could go watch? Anyone out there? Virtual Farmer's going. And Stu Streams is going. Virtual Farmer is playing Farm Sim. And Stu Streams is playing Farm Together, the little cartoony game. Let's go with Virtual Farmer. Let's go hang out with him for a bit. I'll send you guys all the customized. I'll send you guys all the link. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Save. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys could, when you guys get kicked over to virtual farming, tell them 3J sent you. That really, really helps support us, because maybe we'll get lucky. Iron Thunder's staring us down. Maybe we'll be lucky and they will redirect their people our stream someday, and that will get the subscribers we need. So for now, I'm out of here. You guys rock. Don't forget to say hi on the virtual farmer.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Thanks, Cookie Monster.